So, Danny Telvanni continues his journey. Found survival unwieldy. Well, I've never done it before. So this is the, first time. So, that's what makes it interesting. Well, yeah, last time the stream went a little long because we were fighting through a bunch of Falmer. We're off to the Labyrinthian. That's what it was. How do we get out of here? Well, that's a bird outside. I heard this weird squeaking noise. I thought the Dwemer device was talking to me. What do I think fire salts taste like? I assume they're very peppery.
You have done well thus far.
Who dares?
But trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
And I realized, because I was thinking, like, it'd be nice to be able to track my hunger, cold, and all those meters. So I was doing something okay. I was just a bone. Temperature affects health. Sleep affects stamina. Hunger affects magicka. Or, no, hunger affects fatigue. Hunger affects stamina. Sleep affects magicka. That's all you have to know. You don't need bars. So, we need to get back to the college. And when we get 50... Oops. When we get 50 alteration... Well, new spells will populate on vendors, and one of them will be very interesting. Oh yeah, we got alteration dual casting too. So long stride is even faster. There's some overlap between the Odin spells and the Apocalypse spells, but since it's made by the same guy, he has... Like, he made it so it's compatible. And, like, if the spell exists between the two, it doesn't duplicate them. But in Odin, the long stride spell is called Feet of Notorga, which I think is way better. And he should have just kept that name, because it's more, like, I don't know, lore-friendly. There are mods to add spells to combat cold. There might already be them. I don't know. You'd think just having fire in your hands would do something. And so the standing sign mod, if you find all the standing stones, all the stones get like a special unlockable power, which is interesting. But I think I want to get the Atronach sign. What's happening? Game? What? Hello? Oh, we're fine. I think that might have been my computer. What was I saying? Oh, the Atronach sign. In this, it prevents your magicka from regenerating. But when you kill enemies, you gain magicka. I thought that was a wolf. So if enemies die within 50 feet of you, you gain like a set amount of magicka. And I think pairing that with the alteration perk that makes novice and apprentice spells not cost magicka would be great. Because then it's like, oh, I have no magicka, what do I do? Oh, I still have crappy novice spells I could use. Then you kill a guy with a novice spell, get some magicka. Danny Telvanni for Smash.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
It's freezing here. Take me to Winterhold.
And we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Mr. Neon Camel. Fuck happened? Are you kidding me? Is this the last place I saved? Ugh. Game sucks. How do you not know about Khajiit? Well, he's from Skyrim. Have you heard of the High Elves? Death by cold? But I was in the carriage. I was nice and warm. I was toasty. That implies I died on the way here. And the guy just threw me out of the carriage. I mean, what else would you do with me?
I'll see you burn.
Ah! Kitty cat. Okay, don't go that way. Have you heard of the Irish? It is funny because they never actually say, "Have you heard of the High Elves?" That was the video. It was the meme. Uh-oh. The saber cat's gonna get him. I'll deal with the wolves. There we go. Is my difficulty still on expert? Yes. Have you ever met one of those cats? Saber-toothed tigers, I think they call them. I seem to have found myself inside the jaws of a giant cat. Terrible show. Oh, jolly good. I thought I almost ran off a cliff. Whoa! There's a spawn for Fire Cloak near Ingvald, between Dawnstar and Winterhold.
Need a ride? I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Maybe I should go to somewhere warmer first.
Climb it back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats?
Khajiit.
Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Good.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Oh my god, there's one of them.
Near Riften. I'd consider joining up.
But does Flame Cloak actually warm you up? Because somebody said torches do, but they don't. Or at least they don't seem to. Been lied to.
Don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Wait, this inn doesn't have a soup pot, does it?
If there's anything you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Good. Hey. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We also need to figure out exactly what to do with that page that we have. Does my favor just keep going? No. I think it only goes up if you pray once every day.
I understand.
Does being a vampire invalidate things like cold and hunger? I don't know.
It's just children playing, Haran.
It should.
Over it.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Irid playing those sorts of games.
All right, all right.
At least cold. You shouldn't get cold if you're a vampire.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to
Speaking
fight
of
against
vampires.
the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
What do I have to do for Hermaeus Mora worship? So for praying, you just pray. I think you just gotta pray every day, and your favor goes up. And with high enough favor, you sometimes find these pages, and you can use the pages to level up your skills, I think.
I don't know. It's
But I haven't done that yet.
But he won't get away with it.
I know where the staff is.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it.
Vampire is not immune to cold or hunger. Should be immune to cold, but like the hunger should be way higher, and you can only eat blood.
Help us get through this, will you? I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I don't know what he's doing in there.
We need to find out what Ancano is up to.
I'm helping. Oh, I did. Stop. What if I just, like, stabbed him? Or we can just a few...
What's going on? Ancano, stop this at once. I command you. Now's not the time. We need to put a stop to
Stop, I command you. I know where to get the staff.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ancano is doing something. I haven't seen I need you to find the Arch-mage. I'll be fine.
Where's the Arch-mage? Oh no.
Find Savos.
He got blasted through the door and then closed it behind him before he died.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there? I can hardly... But there's no... I'll do what I can here.
I'm chilly.
Go now, go.
I'm going to find
Please,
you
make
when I
sure
did this.
Winterhold is safe.
Put that down.
Please, make sure Winterhold is safe.
May Azura let him rest.
What's going on? What happened in there? We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation.
What happened in there?
Throw him off the walkway? No, because we need his robes. Wellick's dormant perk and alteration mimics Akado's recall, but with conditions. Oop. Not oh. No, here. Choose a spell type and 3 magic effects. The chosen magic effects will activate when you're affected by a chosen spell. Oh. Have the magic effect cast when I cast armor. So then it always... Akado's recall recital. Makes it all... go on. There's... There's some... spells I want to get. Like, there's one spell where it just makes you heal more just naturally, like increases your regeneration by 100% or something, your health regeneration. I wonder how that works in survival.
I'm going to enjoy it.
But I think that would be useful to have on Akado's. Right now, I just have a... All I have on Akado's right now is armor and muffle. And muffle is only there for... Whoop-oh. Muffle's only there for illusion training. Like passive illusion training. Do I have a head injury? Yep. I have no magical potions, didn't I? I forgot to pick them up.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
I love to help. Oh, wait, I have staffs. My staff. Mage Light. Damn it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You got me. At least I don't have a brain injury anymore.
I'll kill you where you stand.
You know, she probably sells chain lightning. It's like, wait for all the before. Sell me something quick.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Arneo gains cock. What is he doing? Put that away. What elf am I? I'm a dark elf. I'm a Telvanni. I'm Danny Telvanni. Get it, chicken. Oh, what? Oh, what a chicken. You thought it was a high elf? Gross. So dark elves. Resist fire and have the Ancestor Wrath spell or power that makes fire around them for like 60 seconds. And in survival, we resist fatigue by a bit. Oh, hey. I am numb. Have I done this quest on stream before? I don't believe so. I need to warm up. I'm warming up right now. Oh, you can't really see it. Behind the chat, there's that little symbol icon on the right side of the heads-up display thing at the top. It means I'm warming up.
We've got to stay focused. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Not the Arch-mage yet? Not yet. If we killed the Arch-mage, we would have become the Arch-mage. But we didn't. Oh, I'm dying. Chain lightning. Electrosphere. My favorite genre of early 2000s dance music. Oh, he's Flame Cloak. It just says swim unharmed in freezing cold water, which Ancestral Wrath already does.
Until
We'll eat this book.
next time.
Costs 17. Chain lightning costs 52. Será? Okay, where's Mirabelle? I single-handedly saved the guild. College. I hope they have ranks in in Test 6. Like, I hope they have actual guilds instead of this college thing, and they have ranks. Like, you are now a wizard.
Well, is
You
everything
are
out there
now
all right?
a conjurer.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try.
Even
and
if there's
keep
no
this
real
contained.
requirement
You need to get your hands on the staff
for the
of
ranks, I
Magnus
still, I don't
now.
know. It feels fun.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. The Arch-mage. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the... I think you should take it and get out of here. Bring back... There are hopefully any discoveries made in...
Okay, Savos' amulet. Ooh, excuse me. What does it do? Magic up by 50 points?
The suits
Not
will be
bad.
shared with the members of the college first.
You could see your
That
ranks in
way,
Oblivion.
all
Yeah.
benefit.
Yeah, it was kind of like in Oblivion. The ranks didn't really matter. They were just kind of like fun, kind of roleplay thing. I do like how Morrowind has strict requirements, though, for ranking up. It's like, you've done a lot of work for us, but you're still not a good enough mage. Put in a little extra effort to, you know, learn more. You've been to the Labyrinthian in Arena? Not the first time the staff's been there? Hmm. Interesting. In Morrowind, the staff is just in a random cave. You find it on the corpse of an elf that you have to... Well, when you enter the cave, it's not on the corpse of an elf. You have to make a corpse of an elf, and then it's on... Then it's there.
What is it? Dragons?
Skyrim do have rec, but it's based on character level.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Are any
Where
of
do
the
you want to
quests
go?
in the college restricted by your actual level? Can't you just do them all level 1? A Morthal? Yeah.
My carrot, where do you want to go?
Thinking about the companions. Yeah, I think the companions have some level requirements there.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I mean, I know why they didn't do it. They didn't want it to be like, oh, you know, a mage can't do this quest line because they don't train their muscles or whatever. I understand why they did that, but I don't know. You lose something. That's the difficult thing about making a game is, you know, what do you take what do you take away so more people can experience more stuff?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
I mean, it's certainly strange that you don't actually have to steal anything to become the leader of the Thieves Guild. Collecting this death bow because I think the poisons they make are actually kind of valuable. Oh, we have that perk that gets us 10 times our alteration level, or 4 times our alteration level worth of gold per day.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells.
Get that passive income.
Come in.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning.
I have done no such thing, nor...
Okay, I don't care what you've done or what you haven't done. I just want to buy stuff from you.
I simply wish to live my life in peace. My talents are spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
What does this guy got? Yeah, I'm not sure how far along the Wayward Realms is. I think they had their Kickstarter. Oh, excuse me. Man, I'm very burpy today. They had their Kickstarter. They wanted to raise, I think, 500,000. They raised like almost 800,000, not $8. And the idea was to fund a year of development and then try to show it to a publisher and be like, if you give us more money, we can finish this game. I don't know where that's... Like, I don't know what the... I don't know where that is. Hello, Jebediah. Prohl's Blood. Caster regenerates health 110% fast for 180 seconds. We want that. We'll put that on Okado's. Does he have any other flesh spells? What flesh do you have? I would like to see your flesh. Stone flesh. I would like to see the baby. Can you put 2 flesh spells on at the same time? Probably not. Yeah, let's clear out everything from Mikado first.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
Rolls blood so we can heal once we enter combat. Stone flesh
Will I go to the college
for
on
armor.
Winterhold?
No, I don't think that will be necessary.
And what's a good third spell to have? I've been running with Muffle, like I said earlier, just for passive illusion training.
I'm learning about magic, and that's what they do
Please
there.
remain indoors.
Should I
Take a
go?
look.
What do we think? Avenging Wraith. Gremlin. Temple Grim. Can you store a conjure? No, unfortunately. That would be cool. Gonna buy healing hand or healing while I'm here. Some spells take the same slot. You need to check if they all work before putting them in Okados. Well, I assume troll blood and flesh don't share a slot. Get runes and replicate Dark Messiah shenanigans. Skyrim would be so much of a better game if you could kick people off ledges. I know you could Fusro Da, but it's not the same. Soul Cloak? Gonna buy Soul Trap at the very least.
Till now.
I'll put Muffle for now.
Time.
Isn't that where you learned?
For illusion.
I was there only for a short time. Much of what I've learned has been on my own. And
And we can use we can use Soul Trap for healing, or for training conjuration should we need to.
teach you.
No, put 4.
Have no reason.
Does anybody else have like a designated key that they use for certain spells? Every game, I always put healing on 4. Except for like MMOs, I usually put it on like F2 for like emergency healing. But in the case where the only keybinds we have is like 1 through 9. I always put it on 4. I'm tired. I should take a nap. I'm sure I'll be fine. It'd be cool if there was a spell that can make you not sleepy. It'd make mages a bit overpowered, but they kind of already are. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. And Exhibit C. Phew. Damn it. I cast caffeinate. I cast meth. It's like the same thing. Are there a bunch of trolls here? Yeah. Oh, he's sleepy. There's a fabricate object spell you can cast. Crafting benches, a bed, and even a bridge. We don't need bridges. You'll see. That was a dragon. It's weird that trolls have 3 eyes. Dig out there was a troll. Ooh. Come on, go flying. Come on. It's not doing that thing where it gets stuck and then gets launched. Whoop, there it goes. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. Alteration is easy to level, since Dawnguard added a telekinesis spellbook. Yeah, you could do that glitch where you fast travel while telekinesising. Although we're survival has fast travel disabled, so we can't do that.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Ah, ghosts.
Imagine the looks on their faces when we come back.
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Let me check to see if all these spells are working. We still need to get a new stone. We need to go to the Atronach stone. Muffle. A troll's blood. Oh my god, do we not have stone flesh? Oh no, here it is. And this is the room with the skellies. Yeah. Perfect for chain lightning. Ah. No, not chain lightning. Oh, I'm feeling chilly. I have a better idea. We'll, like that Roman guy. This will be the bottleneck. I want it. Why is telekinesis so expensive, considering its limited utility? Well, I know I think in Ordinator, there's a way to make it so telekinesis is actually really strong. Like, you could throw stuff at things and actually do damage. Come on. Oh, if we stand close to the door, we, like, our hands pass through it. That's why we can hit them. I mean, this isn't cheese. The door shut on me. I didn't shut it. I don't have the unofficial patch on anymore since I learned that the guy fixed, like, a lot of really strange things. Fixed. Like, not being able to wear a circlet with the mages, Arch-mage's robes. Like, why? Why can't I wear a little tiara while I have a hood? Why do the Arch-mage's robes take up a head slot? That makes no sense. Dragon. No, no, please. So close. Oh, I don't even have a resist frost spell, do I? I mean, potion. Oh, yeah, I do. Although now that it's out of magic, it shouldn't be able to breathe on me. Because it's magic to dragons. There we go. See, I always thought the unofficial patch patched, like, actual bugs and glitches. So I never really thought about it, but then I learned that it was, like, a lot of philosophical changes. Nice typo in the title. Oh. Yeah. How did that happen? How did I continue heat journey? Yeah.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out.
One of the primary reasons why I would always use the unofficial patch was so I could use the alternate start mod. But then the Unborn, I found the Unborn mod and I was like, oh, I'll just use that. Or Unbound. I speak not this language. Don't drain my magicka right before I have to fight things. You dick.
Ah!
I don't know why, but Taldam's Scorcher just feels really cool. Like, just this slight delay. Oh, I think... Why is it not doing anything? Is Danny Telvanni the test version of Danny Trejo? No. Because Danny Trejo is actually he's a pretty cool guy. At least now he is. See, Danny Telvanni's assholery will increase significantly when he becomes a more powerful mage. Ooh, equilibrium. Isn't equilibrium the meta for training restoration? Or is that just stand in a fire? Repel undead is the meta? Hmm. We need a lot of low-level undead. Okay. I love the capital no. It's like, no, don't do it! Quickly! You're making a mistake. I thought equilibrium was alteration. It is, but I thought it was you use equilibrium to hurt yourself and then use restoration to heal yourself. So it would be like, let me learn it. Target can recover stamina, has 20% chance to drop their weapons. Oh, the equilibrium in this transferred it from stamina. Interesting, that's actually better. It's not health to magicka, it's stamina to magicka. But if you have respite, is that still a spell or a perk? Yeah, healing also restores magicka, stamina. Yeah, in vanilla it's HP. That's interesting. I guess that makes it more useful. Because a mage doesn't really need stamina as much as they need magicka and health. If a mage runs out of health, they die. If you didn't know. Come on. Ah. Oh, what is this, Resident Evil? Is this Resident of Evil Creek? Oh, slowly. You know, they say that the traps, or the puzzles, in these tombs are to keep the Draugr out. Which I don't really like that explanation. I know it's probably what it, like, the actual lore explanation. I just don't like, because, like, mythologically, Draugr are supposed to be able to, like, swim through walls. I know these aren't actual Draugr, but then, like, the puzzle would be unnecessary, because it's like, you still need the key. Like, puzzle or not, if the Draugr don't have the key, they can't get through. That's why I like my idea. It's all administrative. You know, if the whole goal is to keep the Draugr out, you just need a key. You don't need a little turny puzzle beforehand. Oh, how stupid. What debuff is stunting my magic? I'm EP. I need to take a nap. Oop.
You only face failure once more.
The Draugr don't want to leave. Yeah, it could be that. Well, it's funny because all those doors and stuff, they don't keep the Draugr in. They keep them out of the main chamber. Like, the front door is just wide open. You can just walk out. Why is this spell so satisfying? Like, just the slow approach, like, it just, like, and it gets, I don't know what it is. God damn it. Because of the smoke. It reminds me of, the perfumes in Elden Ring. Oh, maybe do the splits. No magicka. It will be nice to finally take a nap because then we can level up. Dude, you hear that? What was that? You go check. Dude! Wilhelm scream.
You are not Aryan, are you? Let's just set you in his place.
No, Aryan's dead. Or Aryan's dead. Not Aryan. Aryan's somebody else. The Whisper Mother. So, since survival disables natural regeneration... Oh, no, never mind. Answer my own question. I just saw it. So, Troll's Blood does still let me regenerate some health very slowly, though. I'm thinking like, oh, it increases it by 110%, but 110% of 0 is still 0. Are you or aren't you Aaron? I'm aren't. Ah. Secret Shadow Corner Troll. Where else are there wisp mothers in the game? I never see them. I only ever see one here. Are they usually like out in the cold? Like just in random places in the wilderness? Why can't I hit this thing? Oh, ice. Oh, it's making RuneScape ambience sounds. They're rare. Yeah. Trying to drain her magicka, but it regenerates very quick. Oh my god, it duplicated. It made babies. The perfect opportunity for equilibrium. I don't have enough magicka to cast equal... What? This... What? I need magicka to cast a spell that gives me magicka? Okay. I missed. Ah. Oh, wait. Nope, bad idea. Yeah, I gotta get within her talk to the hand range for Ancestor's Wrath to work. Ancestors... Dunmer have terrible abilities in Skyrim. The fire resistance is nice, but, I mean, the worst magic to have to go up against is Frost. Is he yet another game where the Nord is one of the best races to play? Keep forgetting about my staves. Oh, come on. Is she healing? There we go. Did the staff warm me? I don't think so. I think it's just because we're near a fire. There are fires throughout. Who lit these fires? If there's a wisp mother here, I assume she does not like fire. She might be weak to arrows from afar, stealthily. Need to find a bed. Why can't I sleep in these coffins? Oh, if I were a vampire, could I sleep in these coffins?
Did he warn you that your power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
My run doing? Ah. all JBN builds eventually turn to vampires. Vampires are strong, man.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvin? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insane.
Face your end.
You know, what's funny is if the Draugr looks like this by default, that wouldn't actually be... Like, that's probably more accurate to, like, mythological Draugr. Like, they're like spirits. They're like fleshy spirits. They're corporeal ghosts. Maybe instead of blue, make them like gray. Because the Draugr, not these Draugr, the regular standard Draugr are basically just zombies. Draugr are physical undead. Well, in Skyrim they are. But in like the old lore, they're like spirit undead. They're like spiritual corpses. They're weird. They're very weird creatures. And it also probably depends on what time period you're talking about, because they seem to change their abilities over time. Yeah, I mean actual Nordic mythos. Like the real world ones. Well, not the real world ones, but the real world ideas of them. You know, they're able to swim through walls, invade your dreams. Because they're not physical, but they are. They were like if ghosts had bodies, but still had ghost powers. The non-fantasy myth. Yeah. You know, they weren't just corpses. They weren't just walking corpses. They also weren't dumb. If I'm not mistaken, they were intelligent. Because they were evil spirits, basically. Blood Moon ones weren't spectral either. I know. I think that's why they're so fast, though. They almost seem like they go through walls. Just because they show up out of nowhere. a lot of real life mythology, though. Real life lore. It just sounds like they're all trying to one up each other. I love it. It's like the first idea of a vampire is one thing, and then go 300 years later. Then they're just like twice as powerful. Vampires will rise from the grave and haunt you. No, the vampires will rise from the grave and bite you. No, they'll rise from the grave, they'll bite you, and then they'll turn you into one. Actually, they're really sexy, and they live in a castle. Might be confusing some vampires. Power creep is real. Yeah, power creep is as real as... It's as true as human history. You missed Twilight in your timeline? Yeah, I said they were sexy. The sexy, sparkly vampires. Oh, I guess Blade, maybe. Blade had sexy vampires. That raved. So I guess, yeah, they were sexy in like the early 2000s. Oh, I seem to have exploded. They like to hop in a straight line, and if you drop rice in their path, they have to stop and count it. I think you might be confusing... I think you might be conflating two different types of vampires. Because there's the... I believe it's the Chinese vampire? The hopping vampires? The Zhangxi? Probably saying that wrong, I don't know. I can't do tones. It's what Chaozu is in Dragon Ball. Oh, right, yeah. totally forgot about the traps. Okay, that's at the end of... yeah. Chaozu can't count. Maybe he can, but he has to avoid doing it, otherwise he'll be stuck there all day. God damn it. My favorite vampire genre is adding all vampire abilities and weaknesses from all cultures to European vampires. Curious where the garlic came from. Do I have shouts? They're not gonna be... I don't have shouts. I don't know where we're going with that. I didn't disable being the Dragonborn, but we haven't gone that path yet. Chaozu loses a fight to Krillin because he keeps shouting addition problems at him. That's funny. I need to actually watch Dragon Ball. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never actually sat down and fully watched Dragon Ball. Wine might be worth picking up with Equilibrium. Why? What does wine do? Alto wine. Store stamina, regenerates slower. Eh. I just drank it. I didn't mean to drink it. I'm a dark elf. Why am I getting killed by fire? Don't make no sense. Wait. Can I not regenerate magicka when I'm drunk? Firing a spell at the gems. Yeah, but that's the coward's way out. I got everything but that one. Did I mention a magical weakness in the apprentice stone? We haven't switched stones yet. I keep forgetting to. We're still running with the thief stone. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. A ward tome. Really? A ward probably would do it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Didn't help. Wards suck. I can't see. Son of a... Ignore the trap and go right. Whoop. Yeah, but now it's a principle thing. What was it? Wood. Not cast. So fast. Oh, it knocked itself down. Dog pee. The problem is, because I'm so sleepy, I have half magicka. Oh, Eldritch Page. Need to figure out what to do with those. I do like that this mod kind of or the survival mode kind of implies to be a powerful mage. And so mages are typically scholars. You know, it's the whole scholarly thing. To be an effective scholar, you must get a good night's sleep. which is true. But like, easier said than done. It was probably easier to get to sleep back in medieval times. No sound from that. That was weird. Why did I get a spine injury? If it says spine injury inflicted, that means I inflicted it to them. That confused me last time too. Bats. It's like there was nothing keeping this guy trapped. Just the Yep, we can inflict the wounds as well. It's very nice, especially when you break their legs. It's like Fallout. Oh, I hate Halvik. The disarming spells are so annoying because how many times have you actually lost a weapon from it? And it's just gone. Muzzle spasm. Been a while since he's moved around. When the Conqueror had trouble sleeping, he was too busy dome scrolling. Stop looking at your tapestry and get to bed. Stop using the staff that could set you on fire. It shouldn't be... That spell shouldn't do that. Shouldn't just... Oh, it jumps to a second enemy. Oh, sometimes it's you. But I'm also resistant to fire. I shouldn't... Well, there's more guys. Oh, I really screwed the pooch on this one. That's a weird expression. Aha, the Frost Atronach is helping me. Dummies. Ooh. I keep hitting this friggin'... Poison. Oh, it is poison. God damn it. No, the dog's gonna get my stick. No take, only throw. I really like this UI mod, though. It lets me see how much damage I'm actually doing. Like, I don't think I could play Skyrim without it now. These health bars are so nice. What's up? Wait, can I... Well... Oh, man. Eldritch Page. Skins... How do you pronounce that? Skeins? Skeins of life? Skeins? Hey, heir of Hammerstar. Or Earl. Earl. Skeins. Hmm. It's like sluice. The word sluice. S-L-U-I-C-E. Probably just because it's one of those old words that never really modernized. And you only ever see it in fantasy. Well, I guess sluice is like sluice gates, which are modern things, but skiing definitely is new. Or old. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Ah! Oh my god, he like charged up that punch. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took a giant icicle to the knee. Yeah, I don't know why you can't suplex Draugr. It's no fun. Sluice and juice follow the same rule. Oh my god, you're right. Whoa. Juice is spelled weird. Wait, no, it's not. Whoa. Wow. How did I never realize that? Okay. That's amazing. I'm very easily impressed, by the way. That's why I would give Starfield a 7 out of 10. Wait, guys, hold on. I gotta pick this lock. Oh shit. I thought it was the other one. Frost Hatchanax is so cool in Skyrim. Can't remember what they look like in Oblivion. Ah! It's like it's like a Draugr. It can swim through walls. What do Frost Atronachs look like in Oblivion? Why can't I remember what they look like? Are there even Frost Atronachs in Oblivion? I never see them. Yeah, they almost... I never see these things. It's always fire and shock. Are they big, bulky guys in Speedos? No, it's Morrowind. In Morrowind, they're leather daddies that have like a little Hitler stash. I think it's supposed to be a shadow. But it's unfortunate.
She refused to go on.
Charlie Chaplin.
Didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know.
I actually like their design in Oblivion. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just...
Can you feel it?
We hardly ever see it.
We're not going...
I like Oblivions. I mean, I like Skyrim. Skyrim's Frost Atronachs look very... unnatural. You know?
Make it, are we?
We stay together. No matter what.
Stop hitting the mic, stupid. Jeez, I keep lifting my hand. God damn it, hold on. It's probably not even that loud, it's just like... I feel like it's loud. Yeah, there's quite a few... Oh, right, Morokai. Shit. We really need to take a nap. Well. You should be able to share a picture if you want. If the auto mod doesn't eat it, then you should be good. me see this picture. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like... I like that the Frost Atronachs in Skyrim don't really have a face. Or hands. But I think as far as... I think Skyrim has some of the best Atronachs. It's a shame because Skyrim, that's like the only Daedra. Or the only Conjurers. Is the Atronachs and the Dremora. Storm and Frost in Skyrim look like golems. Well, that's kind of what they're supposed to be. Fire Atronachs are very humanoid. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, man. I sense a presence. To 5-year-olds on Christmas. Morokai. Holy shit, he's got a lot of health. I thought Atronachs were more like elementals. Well, all Atronachs are Daedra. They're from a specific plane of Oblivion. They're basically like mercenaries. That's the lore behind them. At least that's the lore I am aware of. They're like mercenaries that travel to different planes of Oblivion basically as hired soldiers. So really, that's just the Atronachs we're aware of. We don't meet, the non-mercenary ones, because why would a Frost Atronach cobbler be fighting for Dagon? Oh. There are glass Atronachs in ESO. Neat. There's also flesh Atronachs. People... There's a lot to criticize about ESO, and it's primarily the monetization stuff. And it's because it's an MMO, it has a very specific combat style and design philosophy. But I gotta give it credit where credit's due. It does incorporate some of the more subtle things in the lore, and it does add... it expands upon stuff a bit. Daggerfall had flesh Atronachs and, iron Atronachs. Morrowind didn't have those. ESO has flesh Atronachs. I guess Oblivion has flesh Atronachs too, kind of. They weren't in the base game. Stop missing. Do I have... Oh, I do have a soul gem. Let's poison this zombie priest. Poison. God damn it, he resisted. Why is an undead priest... Why does he resist... poison? Probably resists frost, too. Stop moving! Just die. Rude. Should have brought a companion with me. Oh, I should have brought what's-her-face. My wife. Or the person who's gonna be my wife. What's her name? Who's her face? Whoa. This dragon priest must be so confused. What the hell am I fighting? It's like a freaking cockroach just running around this place. You're a long way from Morrowind, little elf. Shut up. Am I even taking damage? Or is that only a... If I don't use magicka, I won't take damage until I have no magicka. Yeah. Is that an earth rune at the top right? I think the base game staff is bugged. As long as I lead the actual effect. You can hardly damage anyone with regen. I see. Good thing we didn't get the Atronach sign yet, then. Ice crystal that shatters for 15 frost damage. Direct hits bypass frost resistance. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, the Staff of Magnus sucks. Oh, I always thought Morokai was a lot harder than this. Always made this fight... My fear made the fight more difficult than it actually was. First try. Staff of Magnus, Gold, Morokai, and Bone Meal. Oh wait, Morokai is armor. No, so my other perks don't work. My alteration perks. I forgot. Reloading a soul gem like into a staff like a gun. Like a magazine. It's easier to switch to your side staff than it is to reload. Well, maybe that's even more reason to go Atronach, so we don't have to worry about magic or regeneration. Man, that sucks. Sucks. Morokai was supposed to reduce shout cooldown. I hate that shouts have cooldowns. Oh man, now my screen's all blurry because I'm sleepy. How do I get out of here? I accidentally walked to the edge. Or to the exit. Oh, here we go. And the big problem with shouts is the cooldowns are so long. Shouts and Ordinator is fun because sometimes you have a chance of, if you have the right perk, the shout can just reset itself. It's like a 50% chance to reset any shout. Does an Ordinator have an alteration perk to allow headwear? It has a perk. It has perks in light and heavy armor that allow you to not have to wear a helmet to get the effects of wearing a full set. But I don't know about alteration having that exception. Oh, wait. I have a spell for this. Use Burden. Feather. There we go.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice.
Yeah, my brain is blurry.
It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped.
And I'm gonna have to fight an elf on the way out of here. I thought he was gonna be able. I thought you were stronger. Wow, the Thalmor robes aren't even good. I mean, it probably doesn't matter because you're gonna get a better set of robes right after this anyway. Oh my god, it's like actually being really sleepy. I too, when I'm tired, can't cast spells. Where's the nearest place? Morthal. Better unless you're an enchanter. Yeah, that's true. But I'm not. The effect looks like a CRT monitor. Yeah, a little bit. It must suck when the Dragonborn loses his voice. Yeah, can you still shout if you have laryngitis? Like, can you still dragon shout? Oh, Scam Likely is calling me. My favorite guy. The name's Likely. Scam Likely. Draugr can shout? Yeah, but do they... But they can speak. Some of them can speak. Can you cast spells with broken fingers? I don't know. Well, it seems shouting is inhibited by gagging someone. So maybe laryngitis would make it hard. Maybe the Dragonborn could shout regardless. But a regular person... Oh, Morthal. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm halfway between Morthal and Dawnstar. What spell is that? It is a long stride. part of the Apocalypse pack. The Apocalypse mods. Or if you get Odin, it's called Feet of Notorgo. It's a little different. I'm very cold. I'm very cold. I'm sleepy. Oh, suddenly I feel very warm. Oh, I'm burning up. I gotta take my clothes off. Uh-oh. Is there a consumable that restores your energy for survival? I think there are soups that can make you warmer. But I don't think there's coffee. So you can't, like, be unsleepy. But we're back in town. We just gotta go to an inn. Where can I find an inn? Oh, God, it's like Oblivion. Everything's so bloomy. Oh, not Dawn Air. Hello, ma'am. I would like to.
Welcome to the.
I'm tired. I have a bed.
But if you want to play, sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll see you in the
morning.
morning.
Show you to your room. Right this way.
Just. Oh no, not this one. Where's my bed? Oh, I can't find my bed. I'm so tired. Oh, God damn it.
Running an inn weren't my plan, but
Ooh,
Folly
king bed.
decided to move here, so I joined him.
We level up. Twice. That's a very cute typo. 1,000 peptums. I don't know. I don't know why that got me. You actually give her 1,000 peptums. That's a very cute way of referring to septums. I don't know why. Now that I've slept, I'm full of pep. Imagine how good static field would have been against Morokai. Oh, yeah. Basically, the first hit will bring them down to 75%. That's good only against bosses, which are few and far between. Peptums. Not really a fan of the elemental branches. Yeah, I get that. It's a little annoying that, like, it kind of... It's nice to have the variety, and taking those perks kind of locks you in. But... The shock is just so good. I'm using a mod. I'm using mod Peptums. Get 2 resistances to increase by 25%. What should we resist? I'm thinking... Frost and Shock. I think those would be the good resistances to take. Because we're already pretty resistant to fire. I'll go Frost and Shock. There's another spell that added with the Odin pack. It gives you an elemental resistance, and you can put it on Okado's recital. Might not be bad. This mod would be best played with the second way to get perks. The pickpocket tree has some interesting things. There are some trees that have interesting things. Like one is in the alchemy tree. It's you take 150 damage per second for 300 seconds, and if you survive, you get 3 perks or something like that. So you have to use your alchemical knowledge. Let me see. It's like right at the end. Yeah, you imbibe a deadly toxin, taking 150 damage per second. If you survive 60 seconds, you receive 3 perk points and a permanent 25% bonus to all potions and poisons you make. Pickpocket has something. Maybe it's lockpicking has something. There's something here. What is it? Or maybe it's pickpocket. It's like there are 5 things out in the world that contain... After picking or bypassing at least 100 locks, you gain 2 perk points. That's one thing. I think pickpocket has... Whenever you sleep with 50,000 or more gold in your inventory, you may choose to spend it to purchase a perk point. So there are some things. Game of Fate. Oh, is that what it is in lockpicking? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's right here. 5 crates in Skyrim, 15,000 gold, and a free perk point when removed from its container. But it seems like only the thief tree has those options. Maybe it's because it's easier to power level magic stuff. Now this would be nice. This is basically mark and recall. Plays a mark, teleport to a mark. Enchanting has something similar. Does it? Miracle? Miracle? Plays 3 enchantments that are 25% stronger. Try as you might, you'll never be able to repeat this feat. But that doesn't get you a perk. I'm thinking like things that can get you extra perks. But like it could be so easy to grind up alteration once you have like a build. And then you can just reset it, grind it back up, and keep getting perk points that way. Should we do Wild Shrine? 5 shrines dedicated to them. All spells from that school 50% more powerful or last 30% longer. Oh, if we get the Destruction Shrine. This is tough. Because we're close to 50 as well. What does 50 get? Novice spells cost 100% less magic at a cast. Yeah, I guess we'll get wild shrines. We'll just have to find the shrines. But I think the destruction one is near Falkreath.
There ain't much to offer. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Cooked beef. I'm gonna buy some beef.
See.
What do I have that's so heavy? The Thieves Guild armor. Ironic, isn't it? A lot of staves as well. Let's get rid of the Staff of Mage Light. The Staff of Magnus is kind of shitty. We could just get rid of that. You what?
Yeah.
Oh, Gorm.
Read the note on the altar.
Not right now.
When we get to the destruction shrine. Okay.
Still the same.
Well, let's go grab that then.
Something's got to be done.
Where?
When the time is right, friend.
Where is the cart? We must push little cart. Where's the carriage? There it is. Conjuration Shrine is north of Morthal. Morthal.
I can take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call
Khajiit. I think they call
There's
themselves.
whole country's full of them down south.
Nope, just ate some raw meat. That could be a problem. You are now shitting yourself to death. Oh, man. Is that carriage from a mod? Yeah. Because there's no fast travel with survival. There is a mod to re-enable fast travel for survival. But I kind of want to roll with it the way it's intended. Sort of. So I added more Morrowind-esque travel. More carts. More boats. Diegetic fast travel. And with long stride, you can get around the world pretty quick. But there's a cost to it, because if you run into something that's going to fight you, then you're going to have less magicka. Pray real quick. Our favor is low. Wait a minute. I think I remember what's going to happen. Oh, what does that say? I prepared explosive runes this morning. Say explosive? Oh, explosion. Why does it say explosion? I survived. What? How did that not kill me? Well, I'm sure it won't happen a second time. Ordinadorf. Did that do it? Yep, cool. Why didn't that fall kill me? That's so strange. Oh. I thought this was an open world game. Why can't I go there? Explosion? What are you gonna do? Explode me? Quote from man who exploded. Jump is based on the height of the initial and the terminal Y value. So, can you not die from being launched? So if you survive the hit from a giant and go flying into the air, will you survive the fall?
This is an ode to Skyrim's
You
staunch
look like
protectors,
someone who can hold
the Imperials.
How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
There's a spell that gives you immunity to fall damage. I know that. I don't have it, though. There's also another spell that makes a zone. You could cast it on the ground, and you won't take fall damage if you land in it.
To our youth, today's come and gone.
Welcome to Dead Man's
Why do none of these inns have
Just about done.
cooking
Drive
pots?
out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
It's a meme note. It has a different push script. Okay, so it can't kill you.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Excuse me?
Can I get you something? Never should have come here. Must have scared him off.
Fuck.
Well met. Unlike some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Take a look.
Fall Creek has some serious law enforcement. Well, to be fair, I did just murder a dude. But that quick of a response? Yeah, well, it's a small town. Do you have any food? Here's cheese. Buy some potatoes.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Oh, do you not have a free... Why does nobody know... Nobody has food... fabricators. The cook pots.
Did you see a dog out there?
No.
Until next time.
Oh, why are there so many Daedric princes in... Falkreath? We got Sam in the bar. We got this dog walking around. It's crazy. A lot of events.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them?
Markarth is home to Mulligbal and the Mare cultists. Yeah, but at least Markarth is bigger. This is Falkreath. This is a tiny little one-horse town.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, Floor.
I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here at the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Jarl's house has a cooking pot.
You hear the news?
Yeah, of course. These bougie bastards. Nobody can cook except for the Jarl. And the Jarl doesn't even do it himself. Is this my room? Why can't I just take everything? Except for this axe. Everything in here is takeable except for this axe. It's a very sharp axe.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
I like how if you read that line a little differently. I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be. I'm new.
Yes.
No cookpot. No fabricators.
I'm the steward here. I serve under
500
can
cigarettes.
sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
Alright, let's leave.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Go back to Winterhold? Yeah.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Man. Stiff neck today.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the matter?
Look at me, just hanging out, pondering my prism. Why are we fighting? Oh. It's an anomaly. I helped.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Why can't you cook at the smith? He has a fire. I don't know. That might ruin the food. I'll get too many swords in my soup.
Look for yourself. Ancano, I hope your trip to Labyrinthian was worth it. I'll be right behind you.
Play Green Hill Zone when you cast Longstrider. That would be funny. Use the Staff of Magnus to enter the College of Winterhold. The College of Winterhold.
Gods, you'd better have something good up your sleeve. I've got nothing left.
Oh, hello.
Come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Ow, Tolfdir, dude.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
This is like the fight against Cell. Oop.
Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
No. No. Bad. Get back. Stop hiding. What's the matter? You're out of magicka? Little dork.
I will end.
Stop punching me. Stop punching me. Stop punching me, you little prick.
My power is supreme.
Ears itchy. Is he getting attacked by the anomalies? Insufficient charge. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? I assumed... Wait. Have I always done this quest wrong? Wait, so can you fully... He's just beating the shit out of Tolfdir. So if you run out of magicka, or if the staff runs out of charge during this quest, can you not win? Like, are you just... Does it just break?
Me.
Oh my god, wow, that's not a good design. I feel like it should have unlimited charges at this part of the quest. Damn it, I was having too much fun watching him be weird. Ugh.
Die, insect. No.
Oh, god damn it, dude. Again with this shit. Like, I guess if there was a way to recharge the staff using the anomalies somehow, but you would need soul gems, and soul gems break. So, like,
Never should have come here.
I don't know. Like, if there was a way to... Or like, if they dropped... Do they drop... hold on. They do drop soul gems. But if you don't have a soul trap spell... See, what they should do... They should have done during this quest line... is teach you how to soul trap stuff. So you would have it. You would be guaranteed to have it by this point in the quest. Is the door locked? Oh, I have no idea. Is there a delay? I feel like there's like responses happening like 60 seconds afterwards.
I knew you could do it.
Can you tell me more about wards?
Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
You want a magic, you can have magic. Go in the pool. Go in the soup.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives.
Is the Eye of Magnus like Lorcan's heart?
Arch-mage.
I don't know. I don't think the Eye of Magnus is... Oh, Jolly bro. I don't think the Eye of Magnus is actually Magnus's eye. More like the Stone of Jas. Ironically, also a sphere. Also a weird geometric sphere.
The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Arch-mage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Arch-mage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Khajiit myth adds that Magnus left Mundus while missing an eye. Ah, so it could actually be his eye. I don't know. It's weird because then why would his staff be so tiny? If his eye's that big, then his staff is like a toothpick. Why did Tolfdir had Aryan's robes? Because he stripped the Arch-mage.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
He'll buy 2 levels of alteration training. Because now...
So you wish to master the arcane art?
He should have... Hethoth's floating disc. Oh, we can't afford it.
All right, then.
Tolfdir, look out! Oh.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Okay, let's not buy that. Oh no, did I save after we bought it? Shit. Shit. Damn it. Alright, let's level up and... I mean, we do have that passive income. Oh yeah, right, we can go to the Arch-mage. We have the quarters. Let's put on our new clothes. 15% less to cast, 15 more magicka, and regenerates faster. Cool, cool, cool. And we have a pretty tiara. I feel like the Archmage's robes should give a little bit of Warmth. Went the wrong way. The only problem is by wearing Morokai, I lose the extra armor from alteration. And there's a perk in the destruction tree where if you're not wearing any armor, you do more damage with destruction. We don't have that perk yet, but when we get it. Morokai and Rigby. You know what was strange about regular show? Well, okay, that's most of it. But the strange thing about it was that, oh, what's her name? What was the woman's name? The cardinal. Margaret? Female cardinals are barely red. She should be more like a reddish brown. Health. Don't forget the boots to the right of the bed. Trans rights for Cardinal. Yeah, there you go. That explains it. Have you seen the... It does happen sometimes. Some cardinals are born literally split down the middle, where one half is male and the other half is female. So they have like bright red on one side and dull brownish red on the other side. It's very interesting. Yeah, if wearing robes, no light armor or heavy armor, reduces incoming attack and elemental damage by 35%, but you lose magicka equal to the amount... Oh no, I don't want that. Lose magicka. Protection spells like Stone Flesh are 150% stronger if not wearing armor. That's why we don't want armor. Boots give shock resist. Where are the boots? The booty boots. Oh, should we pick that up? Have you seen the mod that turns that into the bouncing tuxedo cat? And just plays a song when you're near it, like the song gets louder as you get closer. I mean, I saw a video. Maybe it wasn't an actual mod. Maybe it was edited. But I like to assume it's a mod. If it's not a mod, it should be a mod. I'm starving. Does he have a food fabricator in here? Or does he only have stupid alchemy crap? Oh god, does nobody in this world eat? I don't know what these potions are, but I'm taking them all. Maxwell the cat? Oh, is that the name of the cat? That's a silly name for a cat. I love when people give animals just regular ass names. There's not an entire plot. There's not a plot in the entire college. It's not very realistic, is it? No, I ate a fire salt. I didn't mean to do that. Because I wasn't paying attention. Am I gonna die once I finish eating all this? Oh my god, I'm still too heavy? Probably all the potions. Is there a chest that doesn't, where I don't like lose stuff if I put stuff in the chest? Is that a thing in Skyrim? Can you do chests lose their inventory ever? Did that ever happen? Oh, here we go. The save should be safe. What's safe? Safe storage is only in houses. But do the Arch-mage's quarters count as houses? Count as a house? Turn around. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh. How did I never notice this? Throw Morokai in here. Magica regenerates fast. Is faster regenerating Magica better than just more Magica? Well, if we get the Atcher next time, it won't matter. Have I tried not being a hoarder? What are you talking about? Not hoarding. What if I need it? Where are those shoes? $100% Magica for 100% regen for every 100 Magica. Next to the bed. Ah. %40 for shock resistance. That's not bad. That does cap out though, right? It's like 85%. Is it additive or is it multiplicative? Whatever. It's still, I still got more than 50%. Pretty good. Additive and vanilla. Do standing stones exist in my mod list? Yes. They're more fancy standing stones. But I still have the thief one because I started with it randomized and I never got around to changing it. So let's go do that now. Let's go to the Atronach stone. Where is it? The tower stone with this mod is interesting as well. It has like, it's like a scavenger hunt where you have to like find a thing, and then when you find the thing, it tells you where the next one might be. It like gives you a hint. Yeah, UESP. View on map. Oh, that's where it is. It's in like the... I don't even... What is this biome? It's like a swampy... It's like a steamy swamp. Riften Volcano Land. No, yeah, the Atronax Stone is north of Riften. It's between Riften and Windhelm. They call it a volcanic tundra. Geysers. Oh yeah, geysers. That's what they are. Steamy swamp. What is a field of geysers but just a steamy swamp? Yeah, it's where you could find those hunters that are just chilling in the hot tub.
Where do you want to go?
The natural hot tub. Let's go north from Riften.
We'll be off.
Oh wait, no, we don't want to go yet. We still need to buy that thing from Tolfdir. Those guys actually become hostile if you steal their clothes. I mean, that's reasonable. Cooking pot.
Family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my
Hot potato soup. A regular potato soup.
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very... Winterhold was once the capital of Skyrim, you know. I'd like nothing more than to see Winterhold regain its former glory.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
If your business... Take a look.
Can I sell him anything? No.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And I want to sell stuff to what's-her-face. This take on Atronax is kind of aggressive, killing utility. Yeah, I think that it fits Telvanni as well.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So we get 200 gold per day from our alteration perk.
I'm quite pleased that we're
Oh,
back.
we can't sell to him yet. Why is this guy still here? Get out of here. Those vampires. I'm just going to hang out in Winterhold. As far away from vampires as you could possibly be. Why did I swap Azura with Herman Mora? Hermaeus Mora... The little pages that we can get do something. But we need to do something with them first. We've got a few pages. Whoops.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
That was a little sketchy. Read the pages for additional favor? Really? Oh, yeah.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you? I'll sell just about anything. It's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's net... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, now let's
Till
buy that
next
spell
time.
from Tolfdir. Oh, even you could read a page twice. Oh yeah, you can. You need eight of the same page to make a book. Oh, geez. So we need to make sure we pray every day. Because I think do you only find pages if you have over, what is it, 30 favor? Is that what it is? I don't remember. Where's Tolfdir? You could find them at any favor? Hmm.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
She said the thing.
Yeah!
Sneaky cat. Azora was rather underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, the benefit of, I don't know, reducing enemies' magical resistance isn't bad. But, I don't know, it doesn't feel as, doesn't feel like anything's happening, even when it is happening all the time. At least with the pages, I feel like we're getting something.
Have a moment.
Also, you can only pray at 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Or 7
Skyrim.
p.m. and 5 a.m.
I'm
Very
always
restrictive.
available should you need me, Arch-mage. Take a look.
It's in a book. Okay. Head thoughts, floating disc.
Right then.
Wait, hold on. Let me heal.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Where is she? She was just talking to me. Where is she? Oh, cool. I'm going crazy. Hello, Moenfels. You're just in time. We're gonna become a true Telvanni in just a second. I've never actually used this. Oh my god, this is weird. Oh shit. Telvanni. Less Telvanni, more Tario, but we'll figure it out. Oh, why do they make it this way? This is weird tank controls. Okay, control is like autopilot, but you can't really turn. Isn't as good as I thought it'd be. Like, why can't I just walk like a regular guy? Why isn't that how it works? Oh, it's just so janky. Like, it should just be like toggle collision and you just walk. How do I get off? No. How do I get off? Oop. Descend button lands? What's the descend button? Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Graceful.
Need a ride? Where do you
No wonder
want
why
to
they
go?
banned levitation. That sucks. Alright, what's next? Where did I say we were going? Atronax Stone.
Climbing back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
I'm freezing, but I have soup. There are 2 other spells as well. Oh, I can't look at a map while I'm doing this. There are 2 other spells as well. One that's like really slow to turn, but really fast. Another one that's really good at turning, but really slow. I think that's this one. But there's options. Cool flying disc uses horse anyway. Well, the horses are faster. Over long distances. Like, I feel like this isn't faster than long stride, but it just feels right for a Telvanni. Like, a Telvanni would do this. Like, you're not even flying, you're just hovering. Zero levitation. I need to see where you get the other 2 spells. Yeah, hold on, let me see. The Miracle of Flight, Skyrim. So there's the expert level one that you can get from Tolfdir. Fast, accelerates rapidly, has a large turning radius. So that's what we want. When we get expert, we can get that. There's the other one, there's a Dwarven Recon platform. You get it from Calcelmo. And you could launch projectiles from it at the cost of magicka. It goes up and down faster, but it has a slower top speed. Alright, when we get to expert and alteration. Control. Got it. Slower top speed, the last one was glacial. Yeah, right. But it launches projectiles. I've injured my chest. Oh. On the bright side, my chest feels better. Who put these poor wolves in a cave? Was it a cave? Cage. Say a little prayer before bed. See, even these bandits have cooking pots. Why can't I make baked apples? Why do I need salt? Just throw some apples around the fire. Leave them there for like an hour. Baked apples. You like apples? How you like them apples? I got a number. I've never had a baked apple. I should try one. I feel like they're very easy to make. You just bake an apple. Baked apples are forbidden by the Thalmor. If you rearrange the letters in baked apple, it spells out Talos almost. What? 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 Jeez. Skeevers were surrounded by a Faraday cage. Oh, a lone Thalmor. Oh, that's not a Thalmor. It's just a thief wearing elven armor. Well, the Thalmor did steal Talos from the people. The Thalmor stole Talos from the people of Skyrim. They are truly a thief. Sounds like something Nord would say. Maybe he killed a Thalmor for the armor. Oh no, and I killed him. Well, he was gonna attack me. Hey, that little dragon. Dagron. Get him, giant. Oh my god, these skeevers. Wow, their magic regenerates really fast. Your Nord accent kills me every time. Ah, fire. Where is it? What? Get a little thing in the top left corner. It's like, oh, you're feeling quite warm. If you use the Staff of Magnus on a dragon, it can't shout. Ooh. Wonder if there are any Talos worshippers in Hammerfell? Probably. I mean, they're probably Nords in Hammerfell. It's like right on the... They border each other. Did I just get my toes pinched by a crab? Oh, damn it. Did she have like 4 different daggers on her? You thought I was a hoarder. Oh, I'm Zoro One Piece. I just need... My swords aren't as big because I don't have strong teeth. Oh my god, these rats. What the Have you seen the mice that they like genetically engineered to have the woolly mammoth gene? So they're woolly mice and they're so cute. Here we go. See, the problem with this HUD or this UI mod is I can't pinpoint where the bosses are because the minimap thing goes away. Woolly Deathclaw. Have you heard about them, Khajiit? Editing genes to reactivate the ones that grow fur on elephants is much more viable than trying to do wholesale cloning. Well, there's a few points. Yeah, the thing though is an elephant, a woolly elephant isn't a woolly mammoth. Woolly mammoths were a lot bigger. And they weren't even the biggest. I think mastodons were even bigger than that. North American megafauna was huge. But most of it's dead now. Hey, wait, you don't have magicka. Why can you yell at me? Yeah, they have cloned sheep. I think they've cloned some other animals too. But see, it's tough to clone an extinct animal because at least all the animals that have been cloned thus far have been cloned using surrogates of the same species, I believe. But we don't have any mammoths. Closest thing we got is elephants. Can't see. There's some scientist who claims to have successfully cloned humans, but like he doesn't say who it was because like that would be illegal. Tim, that's not cloning. You just had sex with a bunch of women. Excuse me, assassin. You want to help with the dragon?
I'll see you.
Oh my god, it's his dragon! If the dragons were real and one tried to attack you and you simply ignored it, would the dragon just go on with its day and leave you alone? It'd probably just eat you. Failure is not an option. Ooh. I think he'll manage. He'll figure it out someday. What do dragons eat? Do dragons have to eat? They seem to have blood. What does Parthenax eat? Well, that's the question. Do they have to eat? I mean, I would assume since they're timeless beings, maybe they don't have similar biological requirements that we do. Doesn't a farmer in Skyrim complain about them carrying off his sheep? But do they eat the sheep? Or are they just doing it because they're dicks? Like I said, they're very cat-like. You know, they just steal shit, and they just leave it in a nest. So if you have a cat and you move furniture, you're gonna find a bunch of stuff underneath the furniture that the cat just stuffed under there, like rubber bands. If you live with somebody who has hair, maybe like hair ties. One time years ago, I was going to the corner store. This was like a long time ago. And my mother asked me to pick up a can of hairspray. I was already bald at the time. But I didn't know what kind of hairspray. Like, she gave me the name, but I couldn't find it. And I was thinking, like, I have to find this hairspray because I can't ask the employee to help me find it because that's going to be weird. I found it. Alduin is called the World Eater. Yeah, but does he actually eat the world, or is it just like eating, like consuming? Like, is he actually munching on stuff? I'm imagining Danny Telvanni with a strong accent that makes it sound like Telvanni rhymes with Danny. Well, Telvanni does rhyme with Danny. He's Danny Telvanni, King of New York City. Those are the sound of the action action regenerate magicka by slaying enemies. Their spells are much more effective and cost less magicka to cast with Oblivion Bound. Why is the sun round? Since it's a hole in the sky. Well, it could be... There's no reason... Like, so it's a... So he escaped Mundus, but just because he escaped Mundus doesn't mean it was a two-dimensional tear that he escaped through. It could have left a three-dimensional hole. He gave me a shout. Oh yeah, we got Foos. Did we just witness what it was like for a random passerby to hear that? We're not the Dragonborn, but the Dragonborn just did the thing. Oh, the problem with not being able to regenerate magicka is Longstrider is going to be like more cost prohibitive. If you have magicka remaining, spells are 25% more effective and cost 50% less magicka. Ooh. But you see, if we get the spell that makes, or if we get the perk that makes novice spells not cast anything, then we'll at least have some option to be able to kill stuff in combat with no magicka. And then regenerate magicka by killing the thing. Equilibrium? Oh, yeah. Use Equilibrium to drain your stamina. Would that work? It does work. Oh my god. Holy shit! We're gonna kill a giant. Oh, maybe not. To space. Oh my god, we didn't go to space. How are we not taking any damage? What's happening? There it is. What's the one perk that lets dual cast overcharge the spell? That's the perk. I don't have that perk. I think it makes it cost 3 times as much to do 2.5 times more, or be 2.5 times more effective. At least in the way this mod has it set up. Wasn't it bugged in vanilla? I don't think so. Could a river moving at that speed actually could it actually work? Like, would it actually be able to do this? And cut through the stuff this easily? So how goddamn strong am I? These exist in real life. No, I know you get water wheel saw blade and everything, but is this water wheel spinning fast enough to provide enough power or energy to cut this? Is there like a series of gear ratios that make it go really fast? The wheel would have a lot more torque. I guess the size of the wheel, and then you
work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
like the momentum of this would be something that I can scale down. I don't know. I'll have to Google that. I'm curious. Use gears to make the blade move faster. But would it have enough energy behind it? I just feel like the river is moving a little too slow. But, I mean, what do I know? I'm a city boy. Okay, now where? Now what? Let's find another mage. See if we can buy more spells. Actually, is telekinesis, is that adept or expert?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. Do you think you got what it takes?
If you know any...
It's expert? Damn. But there's that quest you can get a telekinesis spell tome from, right? Where's that quest? You can find one at Redwater Den at the start? Really? The vampire place? Oh my god, this is so awesome. I have infinite magicka because these idiots keep dying too fast. Ah. Where is Redwater Den? Hi. Robes of Quickening. Isn't quickening... Isn't that with, like, when somebody's about to give birth? The quickening. Right? Oh, I was thinking of Detect Life. Where's Detect Life? That's from a different quest. Quickening is when you're about to give birth to another Highlander? Oh. So what is the thing with giving birth? Isn't there something similar to that? It's like a similar word. Quickening is also used to refer to the first detectable fetal movement in pregnancy. Okay. Alright, I knew I wasn't going crazy. It's the robes of fetal movement. Oh no! From a ways back, though. It couldn't be that far back. How would they be able to detect fetal movement without machines? Unless they just mean like a baby kicking. Bound battle axe. That scared me. Why did I play an eat sound? How else do you learn magic? High enough to buy Detect Life from Tolfdir. But a quest might be more fun. Is this a panopticon? What is this jail? Sleeping on the job, I see. Here, one sec. No thanks. There we go. Danny Telvanni is on the quest to become the sole mage in Skyrim. I am the boot wizard. What's the fastest way of getting... Yeah, we can't be further away from anywhere. Let's go west. Hermamora gives you the Ogma Infinium, and he just eats it. I bestow upon you the Ogma Infinium. What the fuck, dude? A troll. Oh my god, that regenerated my entire... Wait, hold on, whoa. What? That was all my magicka that came back. I thought I just gave back like 50. Each death... Oh! Magicka equal to 20 times their level. Holy shit. I thought it was like a flat amount of magicka. Not 50, not 20 times their level. That is stupid. Even this little rabbit would give me a bunch of magicka back. Boss fights won't be fun. Boss fights ain't gonna be boss fight. I'm the boss fight. Boss fight.
This is a
You're outnumbered. It's 5 against 1. Why do you think I kept them all alive? Pew, 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 pew. Then I regenerate all my magicka. They're not your allies. They're my batteries. Whoops. Sith Lord build looks fun. First try. Who's got the balls? Get off my bridge. With his work in Vampire Lord form? I don't know. Milestone spell is similar to Mark and Recall, locked behind high alteration. It's a good thing we're like an alteration destruction mage, basically. Meridia's Beacon!
A new hand touches the beacon.
Was that it?
Listen,
Oh,
hear
okay.
me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
A narwhal, midnight's the bacon. Yeah, the beacon doesn't weigh anything. It's fine. Imagine if she, like... I don't know why it's memed on so much. Because it's just like, whatever. You pick it up once and then she says the thing. It'd be funny if the longer you go without actually doing the quest, she starts berating you. It makes a great football. Oh, you mean a soccer ball? Ooh, friggin' Spriggan. There's lines in the game where she's doing just that, where they cut, because I've never heard it. And if I've never heard it, that means it doesn't exist. Yeah. It's called a football because it's a sport that's played on foot. I'm pretty sure all sports that weren't played on horseback were referred to as football for a period of time. And it was the English who called it soccer first. Damn it. So if anybody... Well, really, I mean, I guess it's a good enough reason not to want to call it soccer then. Like, you know, the Irish just call football out of spite. Because if we're just going to name it after the body part that you use to play the game, then soccer should be called no handball. Because you don't just use your feet. You can basically use any part of your body except for your hands. but we're English. We get to make the rules on English. You don't get to make any rules about English. The English couldn't even figure out how to make English the first time around. Think they can make rules now. The Vikings came in, changed up the shit.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Well met, traveler.
Tired of bread and stew?
I spend a lot of time in the market.
Doesn't matter if we get you, then with the rules. Try to stop us. Also, it's not a football. It's not even shaped like an egg. You got some weird ass eggs. If your eggs are shaped like footballs, you got some weird ass eggs.
Wait, I know you.
Got some weird pointy eggs. I think it'd be more like almond ball or hand almond.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
Why are we here?
Good job.
Why did I come here?
It seems this... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I don't know why I came here.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Oh, I should join the Mages College in Winterhold. Ah, somebody... I wish he told me about that earlier. I don't even like football.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened.
What race is Dovahkiin? The Marathon.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
If it's... I enjoy this work. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else?
I thought he was asleep. Marathon. Say again, please. Marathon race.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Oh, right, leveling up. Novice spells of any school cost 100% less to cast. New mod race, I guess. No, Danny Telvanni is a Dunmer. The Dovahkiin, I mean, I assume the canon Dovahkiin would be a... Oh my god. Oh, he saw me watching him. The Dovahkiin, I would assume, would be a Nord. I'm just being a...
Let's
I'm just
sate
being
that
silly.
appetite, hmm? Need anything else? Just let me know.
What spells do I have equipped? These are... This spell, just ponder my prism, is Long Stride.
What can... Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
Oh my god! This is a novice spell? Long Stride is a novice spell. Oh, holy shit.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, you're got.
That is busted.
Yes? Yeah? Here, take a look at this. Drink for the thirsty? Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Until next time.
Why are my fists so much stronger than...
Let's
than my
save
magic.
that appetite.
Why are they dying in one punch, man?
Hmm.
I need salt. That's why I'm doing this.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm? All right then.
You know, for some reason, you can't cook food if it doesn't have salt. Yeah, it won't taste good, but I mean,
Let's sate that appetite.
like, I still need food.
Aye. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
Yeah, it is making the sneak sound. It's a critical strike. I don't know why it's doing a critical strike.
Yes? Take a look. Until next time.
Might have faster progress at the alchemist shop. You might be right. You might be right. Buy some more potatoes. Some potatoes.
I enjoy drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Cabbage. Potatoes. Is there any food more perfect than the humble potato?
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I could mess up a potato dish. As in, mess up the preparation of, or like demolish because you're eating it so enthusiastically. Either. Yes.
It's locked for a reason.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather
You can live off
pale.
potatoes and milk.
Could be a
I mean, if you got enough,
It's
if you have
quite
a,
problem back home in Syria.
you might have trouble with vitamin A. But if you're eating like different potatoes, like yams and sweet potatoes, do some potatoes and beans, maybe get all your nutrients if you really needed it.
Take a look.
Might not have enough fat in that diet though. Might need to supplement that with like, I don't know, peanuts. I love peanuts. Peanut butter. She has a salt pile. God damn it. So would the magic regeneration potions and not do anything?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Why does the title say continues him journey? It doesn't. It says his. What are you, crazy? Yeah, hold on. There. Oh no, I'm buying. Oh shit, I was buying those. No wonder why I had so many fortified shit potions. God damn it. God damn it. Once I get that perk that can let me turn paralyzed people I've cast paralyze on, I can turn them into gold, she's getting it. She's getting the paralysis.
Good day.
Oh yeah, just reload.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Mm-hmm. I have So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time.
You're an alchemist then as you turn her into gold before her very eyes.
If there's
In the truest sense, yes.
You have but to ask.
I don't play with...
Good morning.
I'm not some fancy mystical cook.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I cast Orify Blood.
Good day. Take a look. Until next time.
How did she die? From one hit? From a punch? I don't know. Did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, or ran 10 kilometers. It's not a mod. I don't know why that keeps happening.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and
No,
we'll
not...
be off.
God damn it, that's not where I wanted to go.
Carriage is the same. Where do you want to go?
Go back to
Climb and
Winterhold.
back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
No air
This whole
conditioner. Oh
country's
yeah, that's
full of
right.
them down south.
I've been looking into those U-shaped air conditioners. Because up until this point I've been using, your standard window air conditioner, and they're very loud. Which would make streaming difficult, especially since this room gets very hot. But the U-shaped ones apparently are a lot quieter because you can kind of close the window around them. But they cost like $300. So it's like is it worth it? Especially since I don't know what it's going to be like. The Dyson-based one? No. The brand I was looking at was Midea. M-I-D-E-A. The Dyson things, those are just fans. It's a tax write-off. Yeah, I don't know if I could justify that. Yeah, but even if it's a tax write-off, that doesn't make it free. That just reduces my tax liability. Where the hell is Pilfdeer? Nords call people milk drinkers because it's implying that the person is too weak to handle mead, so they drink milk instead. Oh, I always assumed it was because it was like they were calling them a child. You know, you're like a baby.
We have survived difficult... You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Could try the room-based Asian-style ACs as well. What is that?
So, you wish to master the
And a big
arcane
problem with this room is because the ceilings are sloped. Since it's like a dormer room. Yeah, it'd be difficult to install like a mini-split system in this room because there's not like enough wall space. But that's also way more expensive. Have you tried being butt naked from the waist down? You assume... never mind. See, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. But, you know, this is a second floor bedroom that I'm in. And heat rises. I'm gonna grab calm.
So next time.
Get 7 points get 7 fans pointed at you, old Logitech webcam. Well, this is a Logitech webcam right now, and
Slip through our
that's
grasp.
right. I could get a webcam from 10 years ago or 10 years in the future. It's still going to be equally shitty. Webcams suck.
Restoration is a perfectly valid.
See you, Mom fellas.
Why are my...
I wonder what we could have done with the eye. Had it been
Once
put to
again,
better use.
I have found very insulting notes.
We did it, boys. He confessed.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
The hottest take of 2025. Webcams blow. The hell is 12? Oh, here he is.
I'm always available should you need me.
You look like you could use a hand.
I can't find... If you
Oh, is that Lembic? I've only had this thing
mind
for like
bringing-
20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20
yes,
hours.
There it is. Thank you so much. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Detect life. Iron flesh. Telekinesis. Slow fall. I don't have enough money.
All right,
Let's eat these books.
then.
Gotta put new stuff on Ocado.
Like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of college.
Why do we need to buy new tech? I just use it for the same stuff. Text calls, sending pics and videos, streaming. That's about it. Well, it's because more data.
After all,
People are transmitting more data. So it requires better hardware to handle the data.
it's been through, the college still stands. No small part.
Where do I get that elemental resistance spell?
I still need some help. If you can spare
So you
time.
wish to master the arcane?
That's just one factor, because like, as much as there is planned obsolescence. That's a truth. That's true. But hardware does just degrade over time. And also new technology. It's like, oh, these CPUs now have twice as many, boops on them because our hardware was able to make more boops on per square inch. Ah, here it is. Resist elements. Resist 35% of elemental and poison damage for 114 seconds. We want that on Akados, but we need 1,000 gold. We're just selling this. Yeah, we're just selling these staves. Resist elements. Slow fall. And latch crack.
Mm-hmm.
Famous lamp that lit for 100 years existed 100 years back. Yeah, but also the light on that is very, low. Like, it doesn't produce a lot of light. So they try to sell new phones every year, but for the most part, last year's phone is just as good as this year's phone. Similar with cars, it's like, how do you get people to buy new cars if everybody already owns a car? Oh, the new model has a new cosmetic or whatever. Got to keep up with the Joneses, or whatever. But if you don't care about that shit, you don't have to buy a new phone every year. But I will say, I went from an S5 to an S21, and that is a significant jump. So like, if you were going to get a new phone, maybe get a new phone every 5 or 6 years, because you will notice an appreciable jump in usability of the device. Because there's a tangible difference in the hardware that's in there. I actually ordered, it should be showing up soon, a new CPU. I finally bit the bullet. But I had to get a new motherboard for it to work with because that feels like a scam. So I had to get a new motherboard. New motherboard has a second M2 slot, and I'm thinking, oh man, now I'm going to have an empty slot. Well, guess what? The CPU came with a free M2 drive. It was added on. Also, Civ 7 and the new Assassin's Creed game got thrown in for free for some reason. So I was like, oh, cool. I got $200 worth of stuff for free. Always good to find deals. But I think the newer CPU will definitely not go what's the word? Not go unnoticed. What do I need? Resist elements. Yes. I could hang out at the Gold Coast higher than 27 frames per second. If you spend money, nothing that comes from it is free. Well, yeah, but if the base cost, I mean, the CPU has a specific cost, and then other things are added to it that didn't have to be added to it. Like, if I bought it from a different vendor, I wouldn't have gotten those things. But it would have been the same price. So now Ancano has armor, resist, and troll's blood. And we also have detect life, which is an adept spell, and telekinesis, which is an adept spell. So unfortunately, do I get alteration XP just for casting Longstride?
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
I probably have to move with it, don't I?
I still need some help, if you can spare the
Maybe it only gives XP if I spend Magicka with it. Maybe you... Oh, maybe Magic XP is scaled with how much Magicka you spend. So if it's free, it doesn't count. Oh no, it's very slow. It's a very slow amount of XP. Now, does detect life... Do you get more XP if there are more things around you?
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic, even if most of them resent you for it.
Does the fast travel spellcasting exploit still work here? Well, I
never would have suspected that I could be so dangerous.
I have fast travel off, so... The difficulty
What could it mean?
is going to actually be training the spell, or just getting Magicka.
Need a ride?
Like, I'll cast the spell for time, but then I'll have no Magicka. And how do I regenerate Magicka? I gotta kill stuff. What do I kill?
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I bet you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this weather.
What does Longstride? How much experience does Longstride give? Wish there was an easier way to tell if something was giving XP. Or if, like, the XP bars just had, if they were just numbers. Instead of you just having to be like, okay, it's kind of near the A. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's giving any XP. But I'm pretty sure I have leveled up before. Where's the Silent Moon's camp? We can go after that. Yeah, let's go kill those guys. I should put a novice spell on my bar, though, just so if I run out of magic, I can still kill stuff. I'm famished. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Oh, that giant looks mad. I'm gonna avoid them. Alright, I'll be right back. I wanna... kinda wanna leave this here. Wait. How do I... Ugh, I can't hold down the button. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I have bacon and lentil soup and a can of new potatoes. As opposed to a can of old potatoes? I wasn't close enough. I did not consume his life force. Also, they're very low level. Yeah, so that's the drawback of the Atronach sign. Leaking potato is my favorite.
What was that?
A tasty potato. It's a potato. Yeah, when the enemies are low level, you just get nothing from Atronach.
Like a bite of a flea.
Neat. Is there a way to just eat stuff from the world? Or do you have to loot it and then eat it from your inventory? It would be super convenient. And sent that thing flying. A freaking cast iron pot. Just launch that thing. That wolf was a higher level than those bandits. That was probably an heirloom. Yeah, well now it's an heirloom because I kicked it. Because it went flying. Redoran's retreat. Ah, we're gonna kill these Redorans because I'm Telvanni. Dog. Bandit. That dog's name could have been Bandit. Wasn't this where, Kamatu is? That red guard guy?
Now ain't this a...
Oh no, that's a different place.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Best you can do.
No sign of him.
What's the name of the dungeon that Kamatu is in? I keep my hand spell held down, but I still the kill cam still makes me cast both. Bleak something cave. Okay, that's 90% of Skyrim.
No run stuff. Just take it and go. Now ain't this a surprise?
Picked a bad time to get lost.
That way. Swindler's Den? What do I think it's right around... Yeah. A treasure map? Wait, I know what that is. It's behind the thing in the thing. Even these idiots have a cooking spit. Come on. Where should we go? What would be a good place for a Telvanni to go? Where would be a good place? Investigate the ruins of Arcingthams. You know what? Let's do that. I think that leads us... I think that actually leads us to the Ethereal Crown thing. Go mingle with the elite up in the Solitude? Nah, they don't know how to do enough magic. Fort Greymore. Didn't they make a whole entire chapter in ESO about Greymore? Or is it something totally unrelated? Wasn't that a thing with vampires? One of Devaith Fair's one of Devaith Fair's daughters is in Skyrim? It's not. I wasn't aware of that. Blessing of the Hist. Is this a Hist? Wait. How long has this been here? Is this a creation? Well, hold on. I have not played a lot of Skyrim. This is vanilla? Really? This is what Hist is? I like ESO's better. How did I never know about that? What the hell? I don't think... Have I ever played this game? Did I just make up all my memories? Oh, I thought I was going towards White... well, we're already on this path. Let's go to Warwickstead. Yeah, I like ESO's Hist better. Because they don't look like trees. They look like weird blobby things. That tree back there just looked like a regular tree, but it was purple.
Wait, I know you.
In third person, I just do the Naruto run. Just turn his arms around 180 degrees. What's up here? Oh, rats. Hey, wee, baby. Oh, I saw somebody. I didn't mention it at the time. Somebody asked something about staff only run. With Ordinator, staves actually aren't that bad. So it could be pretty interesting. And after you progress far enough with Nelith, you can craft staves. And actually, I think Odin or Apocalypse, they add more staff options. Kind of expands upon it. Oh, there's so many wolves. Yeah, an Ordinator, the staves, you can get a perk that lets them charge themselves over time in the enchanting tree, and you get an enchanting experience for using staves with a certain perk. It's pretty cool.
Never should have
Force
come
point.
I'll try to make this quick.
Where'd he go?
I'll kill you!
Must have been the wind. I think they didn't expect me to come from this side. They probably expected me to come from below. You can pickpocket the Briar Hearts and kill them. Yeah. I wonder... Oh, yeah, it must have been intentional. But yeah, a Briar Heart is a Forsworn whose heart was replaced with a Briar. Like a mystical surgery performed by Hagraven. Let's level up. A little more health. Command to lock. Once every 6 game hours. Once every 6 in-game hours, you can weaken an expert walk. That's not bad. We're gonna have to get it anyway if we want Orfication. Probably don't want to get it yet. Should we get Destruction dual casting? Maybe Force or Robes of the Magi. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll get 30% more powerful destruction spells with the next level. This perk isn't going to be great. Spells are cheaper when cast in a corresponding weather, but... Well, it's raining, so... So shock is cheaper now. We gotta go southwest. Ooh. Finally, opportunity to use Soulfall. A cool perk in the heavy armor tree is that if you're wearing all heavy armor, you don't take fall damage. It's really great for the Blackreach dungeon, where it's like, oh, we got to get down this entire cavern filled with Falmer, and you just drop through the middle.
I want you sell swords out
Stave
of my
only,
mind.
I guess you would want to raise
Watch
strength
your
and maybe
tongue,
speed.
native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no
Well, I don't know how you would do that in Skyrim.
I sell my land to the Silverbloods.
Because it depends on how limited staff creation is. Like if you can make on-self long stride, that could be neat. Oh, no, I gotta go southwest. What am I doing? Ooh, slow fall with long stride kind of gives you a little bit of flight. I'm familiar with Skyrim mechanics. Yeah, Skyrim doesn't have attributes the same way that Oblivion and Morrowind do. Dangerously close to levitation magic? Oh, well. not as fast. Whoops. And it's a bit dangerous. But I landed in water, so it's okay. I'm fine. There's another item at expert level alteration that flies faster. And I really want to get it. There's also an autopilot option, so you just go straight. But and you can go up and down. I feel like you should be able to steer. But you gotta, like, it's tank controls. It's a little janky. And you can't open your menu. So that's kind of dumb. Is there a cast time on it? It lasts for 900 seconds. Or until you hit something and explode. This is where I want to be. It's the shink, y'all. Flying in Skyrim without a horse seems odd.
Turn back. Please, turn back before it's too late.
Ugh, fine.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess.
A ghost.
Treasure, aren't you?
Start shooting spells.
The name. I was on the trail of something big. It led. Oh, that was my. That's. But it's hopeless. I died here. Just sure. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're all right. Lead on then.
Can I fly in here? Or is it only usable outside? Ah, only outdoors.
This is where I ended up. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it. Watch yourself. Since the quake, this
Yeah, it's a pretty good bow you can get in here. What's cool is Ordinator adds a lot of perks to archery that kind of makes it so you don't have to be a stealth archer. Like, you move faster, you can, like, fire bows more quickly. Just built in, so you don't need Zephyr for faster arrows. It's pretty neat. Because I feel like if you want to play as an archer, you have to be a stealth archer. Have you ever tried Volcrinator, Valkyrie, and Ordinator perks at once? I would assume they weren't compatible with each other. What?
See that thing?
Oh.
Dwarves call them kinetic resonators. You see them very often. Clans in Skyrim. Falmer up ahead. It's like flies.
Can you disenchant Zephyr and place its enchantment on a different item? Because if you can't, that kind of sucks. What happened, idiot? I heard you can enchant Zephyr, but I don't know if that's true. I assume it's not, since it already has an enchantment on it.
It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces.
Novice spells not casting a cent, not costing a dime, not magic.
Look, there's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight though.
It must be a pain in the ass to have somebody just blow fire in your face on non-stop. Oh wait, that wasn't. Oh, that wasn't flames. That was Scorcher. He was using magic. Oh, and then it's a novice spell. The healing is a novice spell, so it doesn't cost anything either. That is a broken perk. I love it. That's what being the Telvanni is all about.
Watch your step.
If this were, what you call it, Dark Messiah, just kick him off. Have a nice nap, Lord of Hunger. Perhaps you should get something to eat. So you will no longer be the Lord of Hunger. Oh, but then you would lose your lordship. That's not good. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Aha, Soulfall. Levitation plus speed is flight. Oh. Dwarf balls.
I'm glad I came this way. There's a chest in there. Oh, it's got a gold. Is there another pathway? Is it through here? Maybe? No. You think tonal architecture would have made this place more easy to navigate? It looks like there's a path over this way. Oh, maybe it's above us. I was able to get loot EE to work. The loot mod I'm using is quick loot. I don't know if that's just similar to whatever you're talking about. Maybe it's called quick loot EE. Whatever the mod list says. But yeah, it is working. My loot mod is working. Okay, I went back to the beginning of the friggin' dungeon. Am I a Stormcloak or Imperial supporter? Telvanni. Kill everyone. This is Danny Telvanni. Skyrim belongs to him. Ulfric would decimate you in a 1v1. Ulfric would not be able to fight an actual, like, put him up against Devaith Fear, like an actual powerful Telvanni wizard. He wouldn't stand a chance. He wouldn't. The Telvanni would laugh at him, and that would kill him. A Telvanni's like Devaith Fear would just snap his fingers and turn Ulfric into a thought, like a mind, like a memory. Show you the pieces? Yeah, right. You think Devaith Fear has never gone up against somebody who's yelling at him? Lower your voice, young man. And then he rips him in half with his mind. But here's the thing. Do you think Ulfric could kill Sotha Sil? At Sotha Sil's peak, do you think Ulfric could beat him? Cast silence on Ulfric. Yeah, seriously, just stop Ulfric by putting a freaking gag in his mouth. But if you think Sotha Sil would be able to kill Ulfric, then Devaith Fear will be able to kill Ulfric, because Sotha Sil and Devaith Fear were basically equals. That's how powerful Devaith Fear is. They really underplay it in Morrowind. He's probably the most powerful being in Vardenfell during the events of the game.
Here's where I fell.
He just doesn't give a shit.
Feels like ages ago.
Here's the bow.
Hey, there's my bow. There. Take good care of it for me.
At the start of Skyrim, Ulfric is alive and Sotha Sil isn't. That means Ulfric probably already won the fight or something. Everybody who died before Skyrim was killed by Ulfric. Who would win in a fight, Devaith Fear or Goku?
Hold up. You know what? See the resonator. Get it wrong and, well, yeah. And that was just one trap. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Where's that note? Here's a thought. Could Ulfric kill Morak? Could Ulfric defeat Morak? I think we all know the answer to that. Right. He couldn't. Obviously. Devaith Fear has fraternized and consorted with Daedric princes.
You might look around a bit.
Like, as a hobby.
Predecessor still has
And Miraak couldn't even protect himself from Hermaeus Mora? The biggest nerd of the princes?
That's it.
Whoops.
This one's mine. That make you feel any better? Good. Almost. Got it.
Ulfric isn't even Dragonborn. Yeah. If the events of the game took place after Miraak's death, you would have to assume he could. By our previous postulation. Oh my god, Ulfric is the cycle pump. Well, Ulfric wasn't he training to be a Greybeard?
So, it is real. Let me see it. Look.
Yeah, but
on the edge here. This has been cut.
a powerful
The cells
Telvanni
cut.
wizard. I think
If you had another
Master
piece
Nelith
about
could
the
probably
same
take
size,
out Ulfric.
It would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. We have to find the other pieces. I had a map in my journal. We still have... there's so much to do. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Oh, fun. Ulfric ran into solitude, shouted Torg to death, and dipped out. Well, didn't he challenge him to a duel? And Torg accepted. And then lost. Or is that just Stormcloak propaganda? Conjure Deadeye something. Ulfric used shout powers, and that was dishonorable. You're in Skyrim, home of the shouty boys. Maybe if the king could... Maybe the king of Skyrim should be able to shout. I don't know. Maybe if you can't shout, you shouldn't be king. How old was Torg? 8? Ooh. Summons a Deadeye captain for 75 seconds. Activate a corpse to store it. Was Torg a Nord? Or is he like an Imperial plant? The dishonorable bit was it wasn't a fair fight. Also the fact Ulfric never even tried to reason with Torg. Well, I mean, you just duel with someone, you duel with them. Although, I guess, because the High King is chosen by all the Jarls, right? It's like a vote. And it's like, you can't just go and kill the king just because your guy lost. Like, if they wanted it to be that way, then they should have... They should just, instead of having the moot, just have all the kings fight. Have all the Jarls fight, and then the winner picks. How do we get out of here? There's not an immediate exit. How am I supposed to figure this out? Isn't it weird that we say something's a moot point, implying that it doesn't matter, when moot means debatable? As in, like, not discountable, like it's something we could discuss. Hence why the moot, the king's moot, them deciding, debating, picking, figuring out who's going to be the king. Mizulft. Wait, where else are the... Is there a book I was supposed to loot that told me where everything was? Raldbathar, Ruins of Bethalft. We climb Arcing Thames. We did that. Those are the shards. What dungeons do I have to go to? Alright, Raldbathar. Bathar Dams. Where's Bathar Dams? Bathar Dams is north of Markarth. I've heard this is where someone would go if they like war bearding, but this man has no beard. I need not hide the lore behind a beard. I don't think we didn't. We did go to a Dwemer ruin during the Mages Guild, but we didn't. I didn't. Whoa. I got 2 bears. Oh, gee, Billy, your mom let you have 2 bears? I didn't see any crest Ethereum things. Oh, ghost. Ghost. To me. That's the headless horseman. The shard isn't in the ruin itself. There's a small building outside it. Mizulft is on the far east side of the map. Right. Well, I'm gonna go to Bathar, whatever. I've not heard a G. Bill reference in years. That's like one of my favorite pictures. Gee, Bill, how come your mom let you have 2 wieners? It's like that one Batman comic where the Joker's talking about, or is it Batman? Somebody's talking about, either Batman or Joker is talking about the Joker or Batman's boner. Just join what we're doing. We're talking about Joker or Batman's boner. Gonna be the biggest boner in this, since this side of the Mississippi. Whatever the hell he said. Good luck, everyone. Just now that is very Telvanni. Yeah, it was because back then boner meant like, I think it was like messing up a plan, or like like a screw up or something, or like a scheme. I don't remember the actual thing, but it did not mean what it means today. So it's funny to see it in that context. Blunder, yeah. What standing stone is this? The lever? Yeah. Oh, the bears came back. Oop. Oh God, you stop. Any Austin should do a video on the power, like the actual like voltage behind these lightning bolts. Like, well, the bear can survive it. According to this paper, bears can survive this many volts of electricity. I mean, assuming electricity works the same way in Tamriel, which it shouldn't. We've discussed these things before. That atoms don't even exist. But then we should know, if we could figure out how far we can cast, how far the electricity goes, we could figure out pretty reliably how many volts are coming out of that electricity. Because I believe it's something like you need 3 million volts to get electricity to arc 1 meter. A 1 millimeter arc is 3 kilovolts. Right. So then 1 meter would be 3,000 kilovolts, which is 3 megavolts. 3 million volts. But how much current? And also, how cold is the air? That would change the humidity, which would affect the dielectric. Those under the sign of the lever are periodically gifted a random valuable item. Tesla coils of red alert. There's a reason they take so much power. Yeah. A lot of power, but how much can it actually deliver? Like, it consumes a lot of power, but how much of that actually gets transmitted? It can be high voltage, low current. Then you can guess, like, there can't be a lot of power in it because a lightning bolt with this much voltage should set a tree on fire. You know, by right. I think it's not electricity. Lightning goes to ground. Well, lightning is electricity, basically. It's definitely special electricity because electricity probably isn't that easy to focus. If you're just shooting it out of your hands, it would probably immediately just go right to the ground. Or to the nearest pointy thing. So you would have to, like, arc it for it to go, like, to stay away from the ground. Can you imagine that? Lightning wizards having to calculate the bullet drop-off of their electricity?
Is someone there? Now you're...
Oh, this is Periite's dungeon. But the shard is in here. It's like north of here. It's in like Deep Folks Crossing or whatever it is. Ooh, Atronax. What's happening? Don't worry, I'll save you.
Must have run off.
Is Deep Folk Crossing... Where is it? Is it on the other side of the game? Is it over here? Danny Telvanni doesn't care for Stendar. Yeah, here it is. Ah. Shard number 2. Is the other shard outside of Mizulft? A storage room near Mizulft? Yeah. There's also Raldbathar we have to go to. Where's Raldbathar? Raldbathar is southwest of Windhelm. Oh, yeah, right there. What would be the easiest way? We go to Karthwasten and then take a carriage from there. Raldbathar is where you go to kill that bandit leader for the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, is that Muri? Muri's ring? That lady? Yeah. You feel warmer, but still chilly. What'll happen here? Yeah, we could kill this dragon. Greetings, dragon. Oh my god, it just flew through the wall. It's a Draugr. It's a myth accurate Draugr. It's a biblically accurate Draugr. Yeah. Wow, that didn't fully regenerate my magicka. That's crazy. I never learned the word in Labyrinthian. Or that one dungeon with yeah, the thing was Labyrinthian. Where we got the Staff of Magnus. He's jiggly. We. I just realized the person who came in and asked if I supported the Stormcloaks or the Imperial, it's like the exact same as that one guy in Whiterun. Like, who are you? A shield face or Battleborn? The exact same thing. I can't remember the name of the other family. What's the name of the other family? Greymane. Shield face. Uh oh, giant cat. Freaking. There we go. If you could do only one spell from the Elder Scrolls in real life, what would it be? I mean, Anchor would be useful, but I don't know. I feel like... What's the language spell from Daggerfall? Where it just lets you speak any language? Transmute? Okay, transmute wouldn't be bad. Water breathing would also be cool. Well, here's the question. Do you have magicka as well? Like, can you run out of magicka, or could you cast the spell as much as you want whenever you want? Mark and Recall are 2 spells. Ah, that's why you go with the Daggerfall one, where it's 1 spell. But you have to recast the mark every time you teleport to it. You got to recast it. It'd be a mental strain type of deal. Hmm. Yeah, transmute would probably be the best one. But you got to be careful. Because, like, the only problem with that is you wouldn't be doing anything illegal, but you'd still have to launder the money. So otherwise, it'd be suspicious. You know what I mean? Unless... Well, yeah, you'd still have to. Like, you wouldn't have an issue. You wouldn't have difficulty selling the gold. But... like trying to figure out like where did this guy just get millions of dollars? And you can't tell anyone about it because if you do, then it'll ruin the price of gold. Unless you work out a deal with a mining company and they pay you a salary, quote unquote, and you just give them gold. If it's suspicious but there's 0 criminal activity, you can't be found guilty of anything. Well, if you're not paying the taxes correctly, you can be. And then and even if it's not even if you're not guilty of anything, they're still going to investigate you. And if you don't want to tell anyone that you can make gold, well, how do you explain it? Because they're going to want to know where you're getting the money. They're not... Is there not a carriage in Karthwasten with this mod? You need to get chunks of iron, which isn't as common as it is in Skyrim either. Yeah, but iron is super cheap. Like, not even... And I don't even mean comparatively to gold. Like, just in general. I think you can buy a ton of iron for like $100. We've looked this up before. And when I say a ton of iron, I literally mean a ton. Like the weight, a literal weight. Not just a lot. Like literally like 2,200 pounds worth of iron. Raw iron ore. I don't know if it's raw or if it might be raw. I don't know. I can't remember what we looked up at the time. Is there no... Does Karthwasten not have anybody in it? Is this a ghost town? This is spooky. I mean, it is like 3 in the morning, but... If you crash the gold market, you just quietly move on to silver. You just back and forth, crashing them. Wait for it to recover. Transmute only works on raw ore. Does it only work on... Oh, yeah, it doesn't work on the bars. Yeah, you can find raw ore. There's a lot of iron in the world. Can you cast transmute on someone's blood? Or does it not work on heme iron? Bears. Yep. Oof. What about water breathing? Well, that's a tough one, because, like, what if you're underwater and then you run out of your water breathing juice? $110 for 1 ton of raw iron ore. Yeah, you see, iron is very cheap. It's so cheap they have to sell it by the ton, not by the pound. Are scrolls allowed? If so, the Icarian flight scroll. Yeah, but you might not know where you're going to land. And you better hope you have more than one so you can survive the landing. What is the cheapest thing? A ton of gold is worth between 60 and 65 million. Well, here's the question. Would every atom of iron become an atom of gold? Or would the equivalent proton mass have to work? Like, the atomic number of iron is 25, and gold is like 40-something, right? So would it have to be like... You need like 1.5 iron ore, or iron atoms to make a gold. Like, it's basically you convert all the iron protons, you disassociate all the iron protons, and reassemble them into gold. So the number of protons in the mass remains the same. 1 ore to 1 ore. So the volume changes.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous.
You got to convert the molar mass of iron to... Like, is it 1 molar mass of iron to 1 molar mass of gold? Because if you convert And you might say like, oh well, if it's the same mass, it wouldn't matter, because like 25 iron proton, like the protons in one atom of iron, is less massive than the protons in one gold atom. But you also have to factor in mass contributed by neutrons and the binding forces, which is different. Possibly. I don't know off the top of my head. You're using magic to generate more particles to maintain the same volume of the object. So you're creating matter. See, I would assume it would be like a nuclear fusion sort of a thing. Because the universe does turn iron into gold during supernova. Even an ingot of iron into a gold bracelet might still be profitable. Oh, totally. Turning a ton of iron into an ounce of gold would be profitable. I'm just curious what the exact ratio would be.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
See, now that's a
Couldn't
YouTube
ask for
video.
better weather.
It's mostly producing kilonovas, not supernovas. Exploding stars. Dying stars. But like really big ones. Know what I want? I want to be able to transmute plastic into anything else.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Kilonovas aren't dying stars, it's collisions of two already long dead stars. Are you sure gold isn't made? I thought every atom above iron was formed in supernova. And the heavier ones are formed by super dupernovas.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Oh, are you talking about when one star starts like sucking off another star and then gets too massive again? It's like a white dwarf starts like pulling material off of a bigger star and then condenses too much and then explodes again.
Sure thing. It's yours for a
Phrasing.
day. I'll show you to your room.
You act like I speak. You act like I don't intend what I say.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Kilonovas when two neutron stars collide and explode. I'm gonna have to look into this. I could have sworn it was just that supernova could create heavy elements. Because I know once a star starts producing iron, it's basically gonna die within like hours. Like it's probably like the fastest cosmic event. It's like, oh, iron, boop. And it's like a blink. Like it's not like, oh, now the star's about to die and it takes 10 million years. It's like, no, it's happening now. I've never even heard of a kilonova. When a neutron star and a black hole collide. Or two neutron stars. Interesting. Spectral modeling of star identified the R process elements, strontium and yttrium, which conclusively ties the formation of heavy elements to neutron star mergers. Further modeling shows the ejected fireball of heavy elements was highly spherical in early epochs. But is gold... Oh yeah, strontium is 38. Yttrium is 39. What is gold? Where's gold? Gold. Gold is 79. Oh, that's a lot higher than I thought it was. Oh yeah, so you need like 3 irons to make a gold. Because iron's 25? 26? 26. Interesting. Gold. Kilonova. I was not aware of this. Is this new? Is this like a new discovery? How recent was this? Why haven't I been told? So what elements are created in a supernova? Nova. What elements are created in a supernova? Zinc, silver, tin. What's it saying? Gold is created. It could also be both. Oh. Interesting. I did not know about this. Well, look at that. I'm glad I stream. The science seems to have changed within the last, 5 or 6 years. Neat. I'm gonna have to look more into this. Alright, well, while I do that, thanks for joining me, everyone. Oh, what the hell is this? I'm too busy looking at stars. I hope the actuing isn't annoying. Well, no, because now we learn new things. And I don't want to tell people lies. I don't want to tell people that gold is made out of space sparkles when it's made out of space explosions, but a different kind. It's like so the bracelet you're wearing, it's not made from a dying star. It's made from 2 dead stars slamming into each other. Isn't that fun? 2 stars who are so massive that a teaspoon weighs 1,000 pounds. Or however much it is. They're very heavy. So there's 2. So gold is created when neutron stars bump uglies. And the moon is created when the Earth and some other random planet do the same thing. So everything is the result of space slamming into each other. And that's how you get more people. You just get people and just throw them at each other. And you'll get more people. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. We're probably not going to do a variety stream tomorrow. We're going to continue with this. Because it's pretty fun. Especially now that we can just we can be very irreverent and just kill everyone.